Okay, so as you can see here, we have a bit of an. I forgot to change. Oh my god, why is my mouth not working? My mouth is broken. Oh no. Okay, it's kind of. I think it's because I turned off my audio responsive. Okay, give me a second. Hi, Yenski. Hold on, my tracking's being weird. Where is it? Hybrid audio lip sync. There we go. Try it now. Testing. Okay, that's a lot better. And also my thing turned on. There we go. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. But yeah, hello. Hopefully the audio doesn't sound too weird because I'm kind of far away from my microphone right now. Let me see if I can move it closer. Okay, so where'd my pen go? Okay. So first of all, so the reason this is like on screen share mode is I made this, hopefully you can see it, this little VTuber showcase. So, I'm just gonna like use this real quick. Usually, for like things I added to the model, I just like show that on stream. But because I have this, I can just like go to it on here. So, I added some of this like VFX stuff after this. So I have like this little lightning thing, and I have these stars, that lightning thing too, yeah. And then I can swim, so if there's any underwater stuff, I can do this little shrug. Little, little intense walk thing. Did I do anything else? Oh yeah, and we have this new redeem. I made a toon style version. That one has the color change as well. And then this is just like what it looks like here. So that is that. Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else that's new. So yeah, that's that. And then, so for today, we're doing a random word generator like this. Oh geez, there's ads. Oh no. Hopefully there's no doxing ones. Here, I can probably fix that by making the window bigger. See if that works. Where is it? Here we go. Is that better? Okay, maybe I'll just like zoom it in on the words. No, I don't think that'll work. Then I'm gonna have this here. Does that show up? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think this one's fine. This much zoom, even though I'm covering the words, but that's okay. So yeah, we're gonna be using a random word generator here to get some words, and then we're gonna generate some and then put them in here, and then pretty much just gonna pick from those. You guys can help me pick. We're gonna find the most inspirational random word generations and do stuff from that. Okay, so let's generate. Can I just copy these? I think I can. This one's this one would be quite the interesting prompt there. Okay, let's see if we can do. Is there like a? Here we go. Okay, I guess that didn't really. You know, we're just gonna copy paste. It's fine. So, that one's quite interesting. Okay, wait, let me turn off this real quick. Will that... like automatically putting it on the bullet list, isn't it? Okay, to separate them, I'll just do this. Okay, that'll make it easier. Let's generate some new. Oh wait, I need to put my volume back on. And some music on. Hold on. Oh, also, we got a new background. New pattern that I commissioned someone to do. Credits are in the credits section as usual. Let me turn the music on. I forgot to do that. Okay, let me know if, like, the volume's good. Okay, back to display capture. Here we go. Okay, so now we have these three. I feel like I should have made the font smaller. So you can get more on the page. Just gonna do a random amount each time. Hopefully that doesn't bother you guys. It's okay? Alrighty. That's good. Yeah, some of these are, of course, not gonna be great. Okay, never mind. It's just the same size every time. Just put them all to that size then. Okay. Did I just... Oh! Thank you for the follow, CJ! Hello! Hello, hello! Alright, we got a few more. I'm not a fan of how it's... Okay, it's 30 instead. Okay, that's really weird. Told me it was 60. I mean 16, not 60. Hi, CJ! How are you doing? Okay, there we go. Let's generate some more. Alright, so we're just gonna be generating a few of these, and you can let me know if any of them, like, really stand out to you. We'll be going over all of them later. Do you guys know how many we should generate to start off with to pick from? I'm not sure how many I should do. That's like a good amount. iPhone was way too old, so I'm back using my Android. RIP. Oh well. Mailface is pretty good. I used it for a long time. So... I'm sure it will work out just fine. Have you been able to test it yet? I have no idea what that word means, but I guess we'll have to look it up. Yeah, half of these I honestly don't know what they mean. Not yet? Alright, no worries. My tracking might be a little bit off right now. Because I'm in my drawing setup, which is a bit different. To pay a person a suitable equivalent in return for goods provided. I see. Recompense. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the definition. Alright, let's just do, like, 2 more, and then we can pick. Because I don't want to do too much. Okay, 1. And last one. Okay, so, let me see, hopefully you guys can see this okay. Okay, wait, I need to turn on my thing so I can actually see the screen. Give me a second. How do I turn off chat only? There we go. Okay, yes, you can see it. Perfect. Okay. Stuff is really zoomed in. Yeah, I haven't zoomed in for a reason, because on this website there's advertisements, and, like, sometimes ads, like, notice your location, at least where I live. Yeah, my tracking's definitely being weird. Hopefully when we get to the drawing it won't be as weird. So I'm like really zoomed in to prevent against those being seen. I would rather not get doxxed. But yeah, you can see the words fine, so... I do, but it just doesn't work on some of them. I should probably get a different one. Okay, so these are our, like, options for the random word generations that we can make a character slash, like, art drawing kind of thing out of. Just a warning, the art probably won't be too great because this is random, I don't have time to look for a bunch of references and stuff like that, so a bunch of stuff's probably gonna be wonky, but it's for the fun of it, so that's not too big of a deal. I also have no idea what kind of art style I want to go for, so probably just one that's simple. Okay, so just let me know, like, one of the words from each of these. Like, you don't have to type out the whole thing. Maybe I'm crazy, but I use a combination of U-block, origin, poker blocker, and that. Yeah, that's a lot. That's probably not crazy, though. That's probably really smart. I should probably add some more. But yeah, let me know. Like, just tell me one word from all of these and I can find the combination. You don't have to type out all three. And I'll scroll through slowly. Let me know if any of these pop out to you that you want to see, like, a drawing of, essentially. Drawing inspired by the three words. So, let me read them, I guess. So, our first one is Teach, Smile, and Dominate. The next one is Reveal, Player, and Rehearsal. Next is Opposed, Pile, and Mug. And then there's Exclusive, Fiber, and Outline. And then Theorist, Bundle, Set. Water, Goalkeeper, and Flat. Wire, Corpse, and Blame. That might be cool, though it kind of just makes me think of Among Us. Put, Sunrise, and Remunerate. Yeah. That's it. Fastidious, Tool, and Bill. Tissue, Soprano, and Storage. Us, Riot, and Plan. Exact, Executive, Insurance. Veteran, Can, and Voice. And then Sympathetic, Gas, and Snap. Any of those stand out to you guys, or should we just, I don't know, think about it for a second? I can also pick one if you guys aren't sure. Let me stop doing my, that Shift A? Ah! Nope, that was my outfit. Go away then. Probably. There we go. My hair's back. Razor RNG? What do you mean? Is that one of them? No, it's not one of them. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Is that like a ad blocker? Yeah, my... Oh, use a dice roll. I see. Yeah, we can do that. I wonder if it'll let me... Probably won't automatically let me number them, but I can just do that. Okay, let me turn off display capture for a second while I look it up. Okay, and then how many total are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, 1 to 13. Alright. Let me see. Okay. We got the one you got the definition for. So that's Foot, Sunrise, and Remunerate. I have no idea how to include. I don't know how I feel about, like, the first one. I don't know if I want to draw that in extreme detail for it to be enough to be part of the piece. What do you think, CJ? Should I do that one? Might be a little stuffed, yeah. Maybe instead of foot, we could just think of some other appendage, like a hand or something. What do you think? Should we, like, do a hand, maybe? I have no idea how we're gonna include remunerate, though. You do you? Alright. Let me think. Yeah, I feel like the combination of foot and remunerate might be, not working out. That's a really sus thing that comes out of Japan. Yeah. I don't know about this one. Literally the only things I can think of to follow this prompt are suggestive. Like, that's literally all I can think of if I consider this entire prompt. I mean, it's like payment, and then it's that appendage. So, I like literally have no idea what else I could think of in relation to that, so I'm just gonna do another generation. Okay, let's see, what's this one? So that was 8, so 9, 10, 11. Okay, so this one is us, riot, and plan. That one I can definitely do, I think. So, let's see. I guess we could, like, do multiple people because it says us, right? Or maybe it means, like, US, like, US of A. I think I'd rather do just, like, us, though. So, let's just do, like, 2 people, maybe? And then planning some sort of riot, so maybe... I don't know, how do you, like, plan a riot? I guess you could just be, like, writing stuff down, trying to plan stuff. Something like that? Okay, I think we can try this one. And this is supposed to be like creating characters. Maybe instead of like 2 people, we'll just have like a really extroverted person. Like maybe like with the hand, you know, the hand in a fist on the chest kind of thing. Here, let's see if we can sketch this out. Okay. Maybe something that's like... I'm just gonna do kind of like an anime style kind of thing. Wasn't listening, was dealing with a spam message request on Twitter. Ramirez told me to message. Yes, of course, of course. That sounds very, very legit, totally. So, actually, let me see if I can... There's some sort of text feature on this? I don't think there is. I'll just write it down. I want to, like, get the words written. There we go. Okay, I'm thinking, what if we have, like, this person in, like, the front? Oh, wait, why is my... Hold on. My thing isn't working. Is it working now? I have to wait for it to catch up. Yes! Okay, perfect. I would say yes, totally, but I'm a dingus that fell for one of those a few weeks back and lost 450. Oh no! That's very much rip. Sorry that happened. So let's have like this one person kind of in the front here. So I have like two ideas for this. We could either have them like have something open here where they're like planning it, or we could have them like ready to go off into battle or the riot or whatever. I think maybe, I don't know. What do you think, CJ? Should the person have like this should they have like a thing that they're holding that's like a map or something, or should they just be like ready to go kind of thing? It does say planning, so maybe we should do the thing. Ah, I see. I made 15 but had to put the money back into the system. RIP. Yeah, it's best to be careful with that sort of thing. I can understand going for that though. I've heard there is like I have no experience in this, but I've heard there's things where you can do like surveys for money and that sort of thing. That might work. Or something like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna do the paper. And I can write, like, plan backwards on it. The thing I really like about my Wacom is that I can literally, like, flip my digital pen backwards, and then it turns into an eraser, which is really cool. I really like that. Usually am totally prepared to just mess with her, but then I did get a little payout and I was like, oh, I can actually do this, and he's officially caught. Yeah. That makes sense. That's how they get you, I guess. These games are getting better and better nowadays. Shoot, I totally made this super uneven. Person's facing the other way. Actually, maybe that does kind of work, because then I can... Hold on. Because then if I kind of like move the eyes a little bit, like that, maybe? So the person's more like looking at it. I backed out when I was in a situation where I was gonna have to put in literally $800. Jeez, yeah. That does not sound like... That's very smart to back out at that point. That's definitely the point where you realize... Oh no, I forgot to turn on, game avatars. Let me launch that. Okay, oh good now. Okay, yeah, so now we have this person. Oh, I have to wait for it to load. Hold on. Come on, stream avatars. Here we go. Okay. So, we have this kind of thing going on here. And then... Ooh. I don't know how to write backwards, hold on. I can write it forwards. Okay, I feel like it wouldn't actually look like that. There we go. Things are kind of looking up. I have a seasonal job offer on the table. That's good. But my family sent huge mixed signals on if I should even take it, and now I'm confused. Ah, strange. I mean, I'd say you should probably take it if nothing seems suspicious about it. If there's something suspicious about it, then probably don't, but, you know. How do I flip on this program? Layer? Oh, I can probably use this. Transform. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if I can, No, that's not how that works. They're not like a warping thing? It might not be. Oh wait, transform? Maybe? Yes? No? Do you work? Transform layer? Nope, that does not work. Oh! Okay, whatever, I'll just rotate it. It's fine. Totally legit and easy job. Ticket taking for local ferry. Ah, I see. They're saying I'd be bored, but I'd happily be bored if I'm gonna be 14 hours an hour and I'm allowed to go on Netflix. Yeah, that sounds, like, pretty good. Especially the Netflix part, you know? I'd definitely say take it. I mean, don't let other people hold you back for something you want, you know? And I mean, you can always quit if it doesn't work out, so why not? Alright, and then maybe I should put, like, a hand here. How do I do paper wrinkles? How do those work? I think it's just like, yeah, like that. Perfect. Family was all for it one day and were pushing me to take it, but as soon as I got the offer letter, they were like, I'm not so sure. That is really weird. Did you, like, ask them, like, if there's any other reason other than the boredom, or no? Like, is there any other reason? That seems like a weird thing to not make a good job for. Because even if you're worried it might be too boring, and then you can just quit, so it doesn't make too much sense for me, you know? Might as well try it. Also, I believe with, like, a fairy kind of job, you can meet a lot of cool people. Maybe the problem is that like I'm looking down too much for the traffic. Let me lift up my tablet and see if that helps. Hopefully it does. Okay, so we have this kind of person planning here. She's also saying I'd be standing for 8 hours a day, forgetting that I used to do that overnight at a gas station. I mean, I guess the standing kind of makes sense, but couldn't you just, like, bring a chair or something? Like one of those easily movable chairs? Or is it, like, standing only? Even if it is standing only, if you used to do it for an entire night, then that's definitely doesn't seem like an issue for me. For you, I mean. And then to me. What kind of outfit do you think this person should be in? Like, what kind of shirt do you think? CJ? Because it's like, riot plan kinda, rebellion kinda person. Air-conditioned booth on the shoreline with Wi-Fi that's apparently strong enough for Netflix. Yeah, I really doubt it would be standing room only as well. That sounds like a good job to me. Oh, Ensky, if you're still here, you're free to put in your input as well on what kind of outfit. Do not ask me about fashion. Okay, okay. Do you have any ideas on like what kind of hairstyle we should go for then? Hi, Ensky. We're kind of doing like a rebellious kind of character. Do you have any ideas for an outfit we could put on it? Because I am not really sure. Or like at least the top, because that's really all that's being seen. I think I'm gonna scooch myself over a little bit. Hold on. Scooch on over. A hoodie? Oh yeah, I think that'll work really well. Let's do a hoodie. Had my hair buzzed my entire life, got no input on that either. Ooh, maybe we could, that actually gives me an idea. How about we go for like a half shaved kind of look? I think that's rebellious. Okay, let's do a hoodie and a half shaved, half buzzed kind of deal. I'm gonna, let's see. I'm gonna go for more of a sharper here. There we go. Classes, you can't tell me what to do. Indeed, indeed. There we go. Alright, here's our little, like, hoodie top there. I think that works. And then, let me erase these arms here. I don't think they really are working. I don't think it reaches up that high. Maybe, like, here, but not up there. Okay, so now let's do the half-shaved, and then we can add people in the background, maybe? Actually, no, we should flip it first. My Charizard's still there, no wonder you knew I was still here. Oh, no. The Charizard will disappear 5 minutes after you stop, chatting. I was just guessing. Can you set your Pokemon, by the way? Yes, you can. There's actually more than Pokemon as well. If you are on PC, you hover your mouse over the stream itself. It's like an extension. So just hover around my face, it'll be a purple box kind of thing. And, never left. Well, thank you for sticking around. And then if you're on mobile, it's like above chat. You either like have to click on something first or it's just there. And there's a bunch of options for you. Some of them come with accessories. You can hit the little like hamburger 3-line thing after selecting one of them, and some of them come with accessories, so that's where you would see those, like hats and stuff. Depends on which one you pick though. I don't think the Pokemon have any accessories. Alright, so for the half shave, let's just kinda pull it over this way. And then we'll just kinda go down like that. Had to pick this list? What do you mean by that? I figured if it had Pokemon, it'll have all of them. Nah, not all of them. I had to also, like, narrow down the list I was given because of, there's, like, a limit on the amount you can have in total, and I'd rather have more of a variety than just Pokemon. Random selection of Minecraft avatars make it odd. Yeah, if you keep scrolling, there should be a bunch of other stuff, too. There's a few pages. There's like a Kirby and stuff like that. Alright, let's try flipping this. Alright, what do you guys think? Anything look off now that it's flipped? Maybe like I'll add a bit of a bend here because of the curving. The wrapping of the paper, I mean. I was hoping it could be a Tropius. I don't remember if that was an option or not, honestly, in the first place, anyway. I'm sorry it's not there, though. I wonder if I could... Would this angle work if I... kind of do a looking over kind of look? I don't think the angle's quite right for that. Be like this? That might work. Okay, sure. And let's just pull this down a bit so it's not intersecting. This, like, art style is kind of just... that I'm doing right now is kind of just derived from how I used to draw when I was younger. It's kind of like what I default to when sketching stuff out, unless I, purposefully make it a different style. This is just what automatically comes out of my hands. Because when I was younger, I used to kind of... Okay. When I was younger, I used to draw in, like, a chibi style all the time when I first started drawing in, like, middle school, elementary school, that kind of thing. I mean, in elementary school, I would do, like, this kind of thing. And then in middle school, I would draw, like, this... This is when I first started doing digital art, and I would draw, like, this super chibi kind of look. Kind of like that. Oh my gosh, and the shading was so bad. and the colors were like super saturated. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. So that's why I kind of like default to this kind of face, because I used to draw in like a weird simplified anime style, I guess. Anyways, anything look off about the drawing now that it's flipped, or do you guys think it looks okay? Like, does anything stand out that looks really weird? Oh wait, there's a intersection right there, let's fix that. Well, hopefully there's a good stream avatar option in there somewhere that you'll like. Sorry if I pass out, I'll be traveling loads in like 4 hours, so I need some nap. Ah, I see. Well, do not worry about that. That is perfectly valid. I hope you sleep well when you do. And I hope you have fun traveling when you do that. What kind of place are you going? Like, are you going out of your country, or where are you going? Feel free to not let me know, by the way. If you want to keep it private, that is valid. 2 different provinces? Ah, I see. Very cool. Are you doing that for like a vacation-y kind of thing? Kind of trip? Or is it like a work thing? Or something like that? Alright, I think we're good. Move on here. Yeah, I think this works. Okay, so let's add some kind of like background stuff here. Actually, first let me scooch our little character over a bit. Middle. Have to go east first, go back there, and then travel south non-stop. Ah, I see. That does sound like quite the traveling. Okay, so for the background, let's see. So we kind of have this kind of motion here. So let's try to follow that. Five hours traveling, jeez. Good luck. I'm assuming you're gonna be doing it in like a car, or are you gonna use public transport or something like that? Just tend to do like shadow figures. Ah, the bus. Good luck. Will you be going with anyone else? I'll be alone. Oh no! Well, I hope it's fun at least. I mean, luckily on the bus, you'll hopefully have a lot of, like, time to have fun on your phone or something. Download some videos to watch. finger earbuds. It'll be for my streaming setup mainly. Oh, really? Are you going out to, like, buy some stuff for your setup? Yeah, I hope it'll be worth it as well. I might bring the Switch. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm guessing you won't be able to do, like, anything online for the Switch, though? How do I put another person in? Like this. Can play online, can use phone for hotspot? Oh yeah, I forgot hotspots were a thing. Well, feel free to message me on Discord if you ever want to play something together while you're traveling. Might be available, might not. Depends on, when it is. Oh yeah, 4 hours. Let's see, what time is 4 hours for me? Yeah, that's like 7 for me, I believe. Might still be streaming then, honestly. What kind of games do you have on your Switch? Other than Sky, of course. Sky and Monster Hunter is all I play? Oh, what's Monster Hunter? I've never heard of that one. Alright, I think we're good here. Now we can have like kind of a glow behind them. Do a backlighting kind of thing. Monster Hunter is a lot. Oh, you play it too? Is it like a Pokemon kind of thing? Dabbled in it? I see. Oh no, I shrunk down in my chair, no wonder the tracking's bad. Nowhere near? I see. Is it more violent or something? Let's see. Okay, I guess we're good for this, so let me merge that. And I don't think I'm gonna do any sort of liner. I think I'm just gonna try going over this sketch. I feel like I should go find this sketch though, maybe. Much more violent. Oh, I see. You murder, like, boss monsters, that kind of thing? Like, what's the game goal? In ways it's extremely realistic, and in others it's not. Oh, I'm guessing it's realistic in the murder aspects? Title speaks for itself, but not in a cute way. Ah, yeah. Okay, I think I get it. You know what? I'm just gonna jump into the coloring. Whatever. I feel like it. Okay, guys, so we have a few options here for how we will go about coloring this. We could go, because this is like a realistic kind of program where you can recreate realistic, like, stuff. So we have the option of using, you guys can choose this. We can do oils and acrylics, express oils, watercolors, ink, pencils, like colored pencils, pastels, markers, or let's probably not do airbrushes. But yeah, what do you guys think? Should we do a paint thing? Should we do a marker kind of ink thing? Or should we go for like colored pencils? We can also combine mediums if you guys have any ideas for that. What kind of look do you guys prefer most? If the monster has a club on the end of its tail, you can use a bladed weapon to cut off said tail and make it loose that angle of attack. Wow, that is interesting. I can understand how you meant, like, realistic then. That's a pretty cool mechanic. I can show you guys what the different, stuff looks like if you want. Here, okay, so the oils and acrylics. Where's my color sets? Oh wait, here they are. I wasn't even looking. Okay, let's use like pink for the example. So, oils and acrylics are these. So, there's this one. There's this one. These kind of look. So this is oils and acrylics. So as you can see, it's kind of like paint-like. And then we have express oils. Which is kind of more like textured. Ooh, and there's displays one. So, that one. This one, the express oils, you mean? And then we have the watercolors. This one's like just a lot lighter. Whoop. Yeah, the express oils? Okay, we can do that. I'll just quickly go over the other ones. Just cause. And then here's the gouache as well. Okay, and then the inks. There's a few different variants, but this is generally for like line art stuff, so we can ignore that. And then you saw like the colored pencil one, and then here's the pastels. Has some interesting stuff there. And then the markers are of course markers. You know, it's pretty straightforward. The really interesting thing is that there's even like a dried out marker one, which is kind of funny. And then here's the airbrushes, it's expected. Okay, so let's go for the express oils. So for this one, I think we should pick a background kind of tone. Let's see. Let's go for a wash here. So I think we should have like a dark background. Okay, here's our oil pigments. We should probably go for that. Let's do this. Yeah, let's just go for oil pigments, and then let's do like a nice dark kind of background here. Because I think that'll work well for this piece. And, you know, let's add a little bit of red to it as well. Okay, wait, that's too much. There we go. Let's maybe darken it a little bit. Okay, I think that works well. And then for the canvas... I think this will work well with maybe a canvas kind of look. Yeah, yeah, that works well, that works well. Okay. Now let's take... which one of these should we do? I guess we're just blocking out the shapes. Let me test. There's some red here. This one, I think that'll work well for blocking it out. Oh, or maybe that one. I don't think overlaying it with another wash will really work. Which one is that? Yeah, let's try the round soft for the base colors. Okay, what kind of colors should we do? I'd say rebellious colors are like red and black and gray. Maybe like silver? Then I want to do a backlighting, so the colors should generally be dark and then we'll lighten them after. I don't know, what kind of like hair color or outfit color should we go for? I'm kind of thinking... I mean, silver hair might be kind of cool and match with this. And then we could also do, like, you know, like blonde or something. Ooh, maybe we could do, like... dyed hair, where it's, like, partially dyed. Silver? Alright, let's do silver. If it's partially dyed, that, like, I don't think that'll work for silver. Let's just go for full silver. Alright, we'll start off with a gray and we'll make it look more silvery after. Let me use a bigger brush. I've heard a tip that you should use bigger brushes for things, and I always used to use a lot of tiny brushes. So, I'm trying to work on that. Alright, there's the gray for the hair. And then let's do... what kind of skin color should we go for? I have no idea. Maybe more of like a tan look to contrast the lighter hair. Yeah, I think let's go for like kind of a darker tone. Because then, especially because it's in shadow, it'll like look lighter later. So let's start off pretty dark. And then the lighting, the room lighting, will make it look a bit lighter and then that'll contrast the silver really well. Almost forgot about the ear. Okay. CJ, what do you think about for the color of the like jacket? And then Enski, do you have any ideas for the eye color? Maybe something stripy? Ooh, that might work, yeah. Ooh, yeah, that gives me an idea. Okay. I think we should do red eyes. Ooh, yeah, that would be really cool. Okay, let me color the eyes so I can base the clothing color off of that. Oh, that's a bit too red. There we go, I like that color. Okay, hold on, I made the other one too big. And let me darken it a bit. At this point, you could make their skin really pale and go for a properly albino rebel. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Okay, yeah, let's lighten the skin a bit. Let me just, redo that. Okay. Let's go for... let's see. I'm gonna need to go to actual color here. Let's go for, like, this tone, because it's gonna be, lighter. Like, we're gonna make it look lighter by adding the lighting. So we can start off with this. Yeah, especially with the, like, whitish kind of silver hair, that'll work really well. This is turning out like a pretty cool character. Okay. Then let me add the eyes here. Color set, red. Now, this is actually the same color as before, but as you can see, we're getting like kind of an underpainting there. I forgot to do the white in the eyes. Let me do that. Hard to get the sizing right. Not used to not doing line art. Okay, and then let's add a bit of this color to it. And then make it a bit darker. We'll add the lighter part later. Okay. Then let's add the red. Or what is now orange, apparently. There we go. Add a bit more red to it. And then darken it. Okay, cool. So for the outfit, we could either go for a red to match the eyes, or we can do kind of like a black and white, where we have like those sleeve stripe kind of things, where it has the two stripes. And then we could also do black and red, where like it's mostly red and then the two black stripes. Or we could do black and then two red stripes. What do you guys think? And like, what kind of gender should we be going for here? Because like, I feel like at this point it could be anything. Dark? Okay, so we'll do probably like black and red then. Keep it ambiguous? Alright. Let's do that then. So let's maybe do like some red on the sleeves here. That'll make it dark. He's using black and red. Alright, there's that. And then grab the darker color here. Oh wait, let's make that a bit stronger. Can confirm nothing more rebellious than screwing the traditional gender binary. Exactly, exactly. Gotta be a rebel. Okay, let me just redo that. I'm gonna start over here this time. Actually, honestly, I should probably just go over the red. That'll do kind of like a dark red effect. Yeah, perfect. And then right here. Alright. Do you guys want to see how important underpainting is? I've learned this kind of recently. But like, look at that. Look at those colors. And then you add the underpainting. And it just like blends in much better. Art tips. It's like an automatic paint chooser. Alright, and then how about we add like red here? Like that. Oh, oops, I have the higher opacity. What do you guys think? Should the red be there? Because we could also do it where we have red on this. What do you guys think? What looks better? This much red, or just like a tiny bit of red at the tips? We could also just do the red up here and not have the red on these things. What do you guys think? Tips looks good? Alright, let's just do that then. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, I forgot to do eyebrows. Ah! I always forgot to do that. Okay, there we go. All good. Okay, now let's just color the plan paper. It's like this kind of color. Oh wait, I should use a way bigger brush. Alright. And then let's darken it a little bit. It's alright to be a little messy in the underpainting stage. Alright, let's check real quick what this looks like, the outline art. I wonder what a weird ear changed color like that. Oh, it looks pretty decent though. Okay, so next up, let's add like some eyeliner stuff here. Actually, I'm gonna customize the color. So, decrease the size. Alright. Do you guys have any other ideas on what we could do to, like, add to this? Because we could add some kind of, like, eyeshadow, or, I don't know, something like that? Any ideas, or should we just keep adding more of the details? We could also move on to the background and, like, fill in the people and stuff. Actually, I think the details should be done with a different brush. Oh, oops, I forgot to do the part of the hair here. Black dots in the pupils? Yeah, we can do that. Let me turn them a bit inwards. Yeah, that looks cool. That was a good idea. Alright, anything else? Alright, I'm gonna do the background while we're using this brush. Let's just kind of get biggest size here, and oops, kind of fill in the people. Alright, if we're messy, because it's just the background, it's gonna be kind of wanting a blurry book anyway. I'm passing out? Oh no! You should probably go to bed then. I hope you sleep well. Gotta make sure you're not too tired for tomorrow so you don't fall asleep on the bus. Well, not necessarily tomorrow, at least for me, but, you know. Best to get your sleep now. Oh, this is way too strong. Go to bed. You have something to do tomorrow, you probably should. Well, I'm being quite a hypocrite right now, but, you know. Alright. Got some lighting going on here. Let's do like this much, and then let's make a new layer and darken it more. So we need these people darker. Oh, whoops. Ooh, okay. Let's darken the full background. Alright. And now let's add a bit more, oops, shadow here. Here we go. And then... Let's do a little bit of lighting. Dun-ba-dum, dun-ba-dum-dum. Alright, let's see. Yeah, look, that's actually working. Cool. Alright, you're pretty much just done underpainting. So let's probably move on from that. So let's see. Let's do some of this stuff and define it a bit more. So let's use this to add some more lighting. Let's do some more, like, orange. And this is where opacity really comes in. All this lighting stuff. Yeah, let's do some yellow. Because we're really just defining the shapes right now. Finding the light and shapes. And let's do some more multiply. Because using this brush will get a lot more texture in it. Give it less of a digital look and more of a painter kind of look. Maybe some like dark red. Because generally with kind of painting in this kind of style, you want to focus a lot less on actual, like, things and focus a lot more on the light. I guess that kind of applies for art in general. Love the darkness. Thank you very much. Glad you're liking it. Alright. Okay, I think it's turning out a little bit too yellow. So to fix that, we can honestly go over everything in blue. Okay, you're sand painting. Hope you guys like it. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We'll just put that in color. So, like, here's the before and here's the after. Let's do a bit less, because we still want to keep somewhat of a yellow look to it. I think let's add some more red as well. So like a lighter sheen of it. A bit more red than yellow. Yeah, there we go. A bit less of it though. Okay, merge that. And then we can merge. Oops, can't merge that one. Oh, because this one's on normal? Let me switch that to multiply. There we go. Okay. Do a bit more defining here. Switch to multiply and kind of get the shapes a bit better. Do some blue here. I'm a fan of the kind of like warm colors fading into cooler colors for lighting. So I think I'll try and add more of that to this. I think the hair is looking really blue right now, so we'll have to fix that. Okay. Merge. It's taking a second. What? Oh, probably because it was mid. That. Well, whatever, it was an autosave. What else should we do about it? I feel like it needs the lighting to be a bit more dramatic. Let's increase the lighting itself. And let's switch to, why did I say swatch? Let's switch to this kind of brush. Let's do kind of this color. Because I do want the lighting to be kind of yellowish, but actually, you know what, let's add some white. I think that'll help a lot with lightening it. Let me remove the line out so you can really see the color here. Yeah, I think that helps. Really adds a lot of texture, which is good. Let's do It's kind of this across the hair so we can lighten it a bit. And in general around here. Just add some more general sphere. Yeah, that helps. Okay, we definitely need to define features more. Let's do kind of like bump out the nose a little. I've always found like this kind of angle to be really tough, personally. So hopefully it works out. Alright. Something seems really off about it, but I don't know how to fix it. So I can't really... not really sure what it is. I think the paper has kind of a... Yeah, that's probably part of it. I'll add the mouth in a moment. I think paper kind of has more of a translucent kind of look to it where light goes through it a bit better, or something. I don't really know how to do that quite right, though. Maybe adding the lettering will fix that. Okay, let's do the mouth here. And then let's also write up the plan real quick. Actually, I should do that in pencil. Maybe we could do like kind of a pencil-y outline kind of look. I think it just needs like some sort of line art to help define it. Not what I wanted to do. Now they're looking more concerned than determined. I think that's an issue with, like, the eyebrows, maybe? Kind of funny, though. Okay, well, let's see if we can fix this. Okay, let's just redo the mouth. I don't know how to do a mouth! Ah! It's just not looking right. I don't know. I really don't like this angle. It's so hard to draw. Okay, I guess that helps define it a little bit more. What are we missing here? I guess all I can really do for now is either outline it or just keep going. I think I'm gonna try adding some more cool tones. That might help. Now let's do this kind of brush. Just gonna go over wherever the shadows are. Hello? Why is that not working? Oh, it's loading or something. There we go. Try duplicating the circle color. I don't know, what do you guys think? I think that helps, maybe? Just do color. Maybe some multiply with purple? Always tough to get through these kind of like bleh stages of drawing. Okay, let's try adding some kind of like pencil here. I think that'll help. I guess we can do like a dark blue maybe? We can use the line art to kind of define. Okay. Let's do one of these. Well, that's ears. I think the step after this should be to flip the canvas, because that'll probably reveal a lot of the issues. Yeah, that defined it a bit more. Up with the multiplier here. And then let's try doing some light line art as well. Yeah, that helps a lot. Alright. Yeah, I really like how much that kind of like stands out. Alright, yeah, that helps with it. Okay, let's make the hair a bit more silver looking. So to do that, I guess we just need to kind of lighten it a bit. I'm gonna add this kind of texture. I think that'll help make everything look more appealing, I guess. Here we go. Is this even doing anything? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. So that makes the hair look a bit more silver. Okay, let me add the writing. I don't know how to, like, what kind of, like, handwriting I should try and do. Oh wait, right, it has to be flipped. I have to flip the whole thing. Oh, come on, select all of these. How do I do this? New group? Okay, yeah, I'll just put everything in a group, but I think that'll let me do it. Why did that happen? Oh, what? Flip them all. Oh, that's really weird. Ooh, that kind of looks cool, though. Okay, no, let's go back. Oh, wait. Went too far, I think. Okay, let's create a group at the bottom, maybe? Should add up better that way. There we go. Okay, now we can take the group and flip it. Hello? You're not... Did that not work? Hello? Okay, well, it just straight up didn't work. Okay. Is there some kind of... flip all thing up here? Okay, what if I merge all visible? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that works, because everything looks normal. I guess I'll just deal with a merged for now. I turned my hair off again. Probably change the trigger for that. Anyone have any thoughts on this? On how we could improve it? Let me flip. That's probably gonna... Oh, it's not actually too bad. Okay, the eyebrow's standing out to me, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Oh, I guess I merged the sketch thing too. Oh well, I guess that sketch of the plan works fine. I can just make it look more pencil-y. Guess they just used a big pencil or something. Okay. I guess we can add more of a vignette. We can use the airbrush for that. Yeah, that adds a lot of depth to it. Let's even just like define this a bit better. Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. I don't know what else to do for this. Any ideas or no? It turned out quite cartoony, but that's okay. I'll just grab parts of it to might add a little bit of texture. I don't know if that's how that works, but you know, whatever. See if I can get some of this on it. Yeah, that adds some really nice texture. And it did, dabbing it did seem to change a little bit, I think. I don't think I like this actually. That thing. There we go. I don't know what else I can do. I think we're pretty much just done. We can move on to the next thing, or we can switch to something else. What do you guys think? Should we try another prompt? Another one of the randoms? Or should we do something else, like... We could draw new emotes? We could do a game of some kind? What do you guys think? Ensky, CJ, any opinions or no? Guess I should probably sign this real quick. I'll just put it in the corner, I guess. Art's always so hard to do. Not used to drawing this signature yet. Here we go. Alright, let's just save this. Save as... or save it as a PNG. Oh wait, actually, let me do a nanopixel. Do one by one. Alright, saving. Let me see if it's... Hey, here it is. Let me just make sure it's saved correctly. Oh yeah, it has that whole, like, border. Quite textured, but I think that's okay. Okay, here, let me put it on screen so we can look at it zoomed in. Okay, here's the final drawing. So, as you can see all like the little textures on it from the canvas. Here's how it turned out. Here's my little signature. Hey. Alright. And wait, let me see if I can zoom in really far so you can look at it really zoomed in. Because I really like how this program handles exports. Hey, look at all that texture! Looking at you. Hooray! It's done! Alright, anyways. What next? What next? Okay, I think I'm done with drawing 4 now, at least. But we can do that another time, because that was pretty fun. Yeah, that was about 2 hours. Very cool. Glad I didn't spend too much time on it. Okay, let me exit out of this. And let's figure out what we're going to do next. Okay, so since we're not doing an art thing, I'm disconnecting my tablet here. Turn this around. Why is this crooked? Oh, whatever. Okay. I'll have to reset this. There we go. Now my tracking should be better. Hopefully. Just this. And put this in.
Lovis, cool.
It's working!
Finally. See. Please, thank you. And
Okay, now I just have to make sure this works. So, oh, yes, it is. Okay, the audio is a little bit weird.
But I think it's fine. I'll just like turn up the volume a bit. Testing! Testing! Okay. Hopefully it won't peak too much. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be a bit off, I guess, but at least it's working. Hopefully you guys can hear me decently enough. Okay, and then for the sides quest stream, oh dear. Okay, why does this have... Okay, I'm gonna have to restart this. Okay, it has like a weird thing in the middle. I thought it would work. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, there's like a... in the middle kind of, thing going on. I can kind of hear you. Okay, that's... Yeah, I can't make it any louder, which is annoying. So the thing is, let me just like show you real quick. Let me know if you're hearing double, by the way. Okay, so display capture. So as you can see here, there's like a, this going on. This like weird line here, and I don't know if I can get rid of that, honestly. So there's like two things we can do here. Number one is I could just stream like this with this line here, and it'll just have to be annoying. Or we could do this. So I can like cast this here. So it's like a smaller, it's a square, but it won't have that line. So what do you think? Which seems better? Plus, I don't know if this version will like capture pass-through, and that's probably good. So I guess I should probably just do this. What you think? Looks really off though. Which one? Second one? Okay. It's not possible to, like, do not the square, but... Yeah. Okay. Let me do that. Welcome back, by the way, CJ. And then we get to pick what game to do. Okay, let me just double check and make sure the side quest thing, if I restart it, it'll still be doing that. Because it wasn't doing it originally, which is what's confusing to me. So let's try that one more time, just to make sure. Yeah, it's still doing it. Okay, let's just do this. Okay. Let me just see if it does. Okay, good. This version doesn't capture pass-through. I don't know if it'll capture my name, but you know what? I can just edit that out of the VOD and you guys will have to keep it secret, okay? Okay. Let me full screen. Here, I can test it this way. Okay, perfect, perfect. I set it to 15 minutes, so I guess it won't deal with that anymore. Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can lower this. Oh geez, I've been slapped or something. I can't look at it now, so I don't know what that was. Okay, I can half this and then increase. Ah! Or like decrease this. Okay, perfect. I got it figured out. I can just lower that. And then I'll just increase, testing! Okay. Yeah, I'll just have this on maximum. Okay. Ah! Oh! Now I can see the stickers. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So I'm gonna have to look on chat on my phone, so that might be a bit behind if that's okay. So let's decide. Okay, that little bar at the bottom might be stuck there, sadly, but that's alright. Oh wait, no, it's gone. Okay, okay. We're good. Oh, I just have to walk over. Make the treacherous journey. Oh, and I have to redraw my pass-through. Okay, hold on. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. Probably can. But I'm just really quickly redrawing my, whoops. Gotta retighten my headset. It was all loose. So I was peeking under it a bunch. Ah, okay, the top is really loose. No, it's too tight. I just have to define the play area, and then I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna use no remote stuff for now. Ah! Okay, and let me know, like, I don't think there's any, like, filters on this. So you'll have to let me know if you guys can, like, hear my breathing or something, because that might be a bit offsetting. Okay, I definitely need my control. whack. Okay, gotta define the play area really quickly. Should I move that out of the way? I feel like I should. Okay, give me a second. Longer. I'm just gonna move some stuff so I have a little bit more room. I'm just gonna scooch this over a little. Slightly bit more room. Oh, and this too. Okay. Want as much room as possible when it comes to VR. Even though I am connected to a longer cable than I'm used to. I mean shorter. Because of how far away my computer is. Ooh, wait, could I? Okay, wait, I can move this further and then I can have even more room, I think. Just give me a second. Haven't done VR in a bit. Oh no, my cord! I'm running it over. I'll move this here. I'm tangled. Oh my god. I'm glad my things are louder because then I can actually hear it even though I can't hear it from my headset. It's quite the work to move all these things. Okay. Now I can extend this. I'll be able to check chat once all of this is set up. Okay, yay, bigger area. Okay. Now I'll just go over there so you guys can see my screen.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. I hope you enjoy playing Minecraft, and can you guys see the screen? Let me get my phone. Where are you? Here we go. When stream ends. Ah, I see. Okay, looks like you guys can see it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have like a thin stream, I guess. Oh shoot, I forgot to edit the stream information. Oh wait, no, we're not gonna do that yet. We have to pick a game first. Okay guys, everyone who's here, please pay attention. We are going to pick a game and you guys get to help me pick. So we got a lot of options here. So some of these are like calmer games and some of these are more exciting ones and like fitness ones. So we have like, you guys can pick from between music, comedy, and like calming, I guess, and then fighting. Music, comedy, calming, fighting. Because we have some. Ooh, I really like that game. I really like that game. I really like all the games. That sort of thing. Music, comedy, fighting. I forgot the other one. There's some like different genres in between all of those, so we can like pick from there. Or any like specific games you can point out as well. Any opinions? Yeah, you're very small on my screen if that's what you mean. VR chat? I guess that's an option, but that's something I would do through PC VR, and then I'd have to reset everything up, I guess. And we just went through the trouble of setting this up. So yeah, VR chats, I would want to do that on PC VR. We can do that a different stream, though. That just means, you know, we'd have to take another 20 minutes to do more setup. If not Pistol Whip and Electronaut. So I don't think I have Electronauts now. But yes, I do have pistol whips, so we could do that. That sound good with you too, YT? Pistol whip? It's been a while since I played it, so I probably won't be too good. But I guess that's okay. Alright, okay, I'll go switch the stream name and stuff. Meanwhile, I guess I'll let it... Actually, no. Okay. Just give me a moment. Let me just remove my hands. Ooh, actually, maybe we should do some VR chat, because they did have the hand tracking update. But we'd have to do Quest VR chat. Okay, well, let's do Pistol Whip for now, and then we can try out the new update later, because you should be able to use... Oh my god, look how tiny my hands are. Anyways, there is that new update, so I kind of do want to try that, because I think it's only Quest that does that, not the PC version. So, yeah, we can try that later. For a little bit, maybe. Hello, I exist once again. Alright, so. We're gonna do some Pistol Whip. Please let me know if you guys can hear the I'm gonna do one song, but please let me know if you can hear the volume okay, and if you hear me heavy breathing, please tell me. Because that would be embarrassing. But I probably will be doing that. Because I am out of shape right now. So yeah, let me know if you do, and I can probably try and add like an audio filter to lessen that. And let me know if you can like hear the music well enough as well. Because I did turn that down. Alright, come on, launch. I probably should have cleaned my lenses, but we spent long enough waiting already. Come on, load.
Pistol whip.
Here we go. Okay. Why are you over here? Okay. I'm gonna turn up the volume. Let me know if it changes your volume too. Okay, it's definitely been a while since I played. There's like a new stuff. Pew pew. Okay, I'm not gonna read anything. I want a different gun. Do I have any? Oh, it must be a different mode or something? Sick. Oh, geez, this is so different. Okay. I guess I'll just go with the default for now. Do you guys want to do... We could do the individual songs, but we could also do, campaign. There's 2 campaigns. So, the campaigns are kind of like stories, and then the arcades are just like, you know, like Beat Saber. This one's like a sci-fi story, and then this is a... Well, I think you can probably tell what it is. Wild West kind of stuff. I guess we should do one of these like a test to make sure the audio's okay. On like an easier mode also, so I can take this again. Alright, let's disable my little things. What one should we go for? Let's do this one. It's kind of like an alien. Customize it here. For some moons and stuff there. Okay. And then the metal. Let's go for... let me know if you can hear talking upstairs, by the way, because they're being a little loud. Yeah, I want the... Yeah, this. Perfect. Let's go for this one. Because it's kind of like a laser gun. Eh. Okay, that's new. That's new. I think this whole area is new. Since I last played, at least. Yeah, just... None of my scores exist anymore. Okay, fine. I'm gonna check chat really quick before I start. Probably should reset my position. Oh geez, it disconnected from chat. Come on, connect. Is it gonna do this every time? It's not letting me read chat. Okay, well if you said anything since the if not pistol whip and alright, I can't read it for some reason. So just let me know if that's the case and resend it. I'll just have to leave my phone open, I guess. Hello, I do not have audio filters on right now, so please do not talk. Okay, so I guess we'll just try one of these. Again, let me know if the audio works out okay. Hopefully this cord doesn't get too in the way. Okay, I'm gonna be wanting to face this way. Let me reset my position. Everything good here? Okay. Shoot, which one should we start off with? It's been a while since I played, so please let me know if... My brain just shut off as soon as okay, I know back cover. And also I'm probably not great, but that's fine. Very out of practice. Barely even remember how to do that. Oh yeah. Cool. I never really learned how to do it on I just shoot them. Ow! No! Keep missing things. No! Okay, well, I can at least see if you guys said anything about the volume. Ah, jeez. I'm so out of breath. Okay. Yeah, we can't extend the box from that because that's just how it casts. At least as far as I can tell. Quiet compared to the game. Okay, I can fix that. Bye bye, YT. And I did not know that. Okay, let me see if I can lower the game volume for you. I'm so out of breath. Hello, by the way, Axo. Hope your stream went well. Okay. Hopefully the volume is better now. I did lower it. You'll probably see me lowering it. Okay. Do you guys want to do... I feel like we should do one of these. Campaign. Would you guys prefer a sci-fi adventure, or would you prefer a Wild West kind of revenge-y adventure? This one you turn into a cyborg, this one you try to murder people, I guess. This one you never robot guys. Yeah. much it. So let me know your thoughts on that, and I guess you can kind of tell, like, is this too loud? Or, yeah. Wait a moment before I look at chat. Is there an aquatic one? Don't think so. Okay, so much louder. Let's try... What if I lower my own volume? How about now? Or is it like... Worse? How is that worse? I turned down the volume. Okay, how about now? Is this better? I turned it up this time. Does it make it better because it made it worse last time? The same? Okay, I think the only way I can do this, I need to go get a, like, actual microphone. Okay, I'm gonna, sorry about all these delays. I'm gonna go get, like, an actual microphone I can use, so it can catch just my voice and not the thing. Because right now the audio's combined.
Testing. Can you guys hear me? Yay! Okay. Whoop. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Good hearing? Okay, good. Just gotta attach this to my shirt. Okay. Now I can lower this. Lower it to like here. Hopefully this volume will work. Hopefully not too good hearing that you can hear every breath. Okay. Oh my gosh, my Oculus is warm. Okay. How's the volume? Must be nice. It's only warm at the top, not the actual part that touches my face, sadly. Turn game sound up. Oh, okay. Hopefully that worked. Oh my gosh, I need to pick this up. I keep stepping on it. There we go. Let's go. All right. That's hopefully good. And now, should we do 2089 or Smoke and Thunder? I don't think there's any water ones. Nah, none of these are really water themed. Okay, 2089 or Smoke and Thunder. What are we doing? What you think? Sci-fi? All right. Let's go for it then. Probably won't be able to check chat for a little bit, but I guess I can do it between every song thing. Okay, I'm gonna try going for normal. I might fail a few times, but I'm gonna try it.
Log 09-8755. If you're hearing this, the crew of the CHGR room is dead.
This is like layered, by the way. I don't know if you can see it.
Colony and found it plagued by the metal. A paradise cursed, corroded.
All right, let's do this.
The transmission was a trap. It took less than a cycle of machines to turn our crew
Okay.
into a graveyard. I've stayed course for months in endless defense,
Phew.
stacking scrap, surviving by way of rations and rage.
Hopefully you can hear the audio. Well,
But now my patience is depleted.
starts off pretty easy.
It's time to ditch this junkyard.
Oh, hello.
It's time to prove what I'm made of.
Woo. God, I need to hit you guys multiple times. Hello. Harder than the other one. Ah! Ah! Missed that one up there. Ooh. Maybe they'll come out with an underwater one eventually. Ah! No! Tried to hit two, but I only got the one that wasn't coming towards me enough. Oh, I paused it. Guess I kept missing those ones. I'm getting sweaty already. Hi. And I'm dead. Okay.
System online. Repair diagnosis. 62% bone fragmentation. Lower motor function failure.
How did you die? It's part of the story.
Ocular rift. Hydraulic leg fusion.
Must have meant last time. I got hit too many times last time.
Rehabilitation. Administering adrenaline in 3, 2, 1.
Woo! Cyborg.
Have to get the hell out of here.
Ah! I'm out.
Damn, it took my ammo. Guess this one's a brawl.
Expect me to go in circles many times. Time to beat people up! Yay! Ah! Jump scared me. Oh, no! I guess I didn't lean far enough. Now this is the kind of game where it would be really cool if I could set up like full body tracking for. Ah. Oh, no. Might have to take a break in between this story mode so I don't perish. I remember whenever I do the campaigns for the first time, I always end up doing it all the way through because I get too excited and immersed, and then I ended up becoming absolute jello afterwards because I worked myself so hard. So it would probably be best for me to take a break and do a different game in between. Ah, no. Hi. No. Ah. Please let me know if you can hear me breathing.
Last one standing. Now to find some pants. They filled me with metal.
Well, it's not too big of a deal that he wasn't wearing pants.
But why?
I'm so sweaty.
I have to get to the compound. Find answers. Wait. The hell is in my leg?
Ah. Oh wait, I forgot it paused for me. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna sit down for a second. I am a pile of mush. So yeah, with these kind of campaigns, you don't get to like pick the gun or anything, and throughout it they like give you more abilities and stuff. I don't know, I'm sweaty. But yeah, so this one's a burst fire now. So I think that means it lets me do multiple. Not that it's burst fire, I think. I don't know. Might be later. I'm sweaty. Okay, time to get back to it. Oh no, I hit the microphone, sorry. Here we go.
This weapon seems to have a mind of its own.
Yep, there we go.
It's intelligent. And capable of 4-round bursts. A metal mincer.
Let's go. Don't have to spam click now, just gotta click once. Well, press and hold click, but you know. Just means I have to recharge more.
Some people think there are strange creatures on Mars.
I can't say the burst fire is a lot easier to use than normal. Oh jeez. Okay, I made it. Don't mind me walking over here. I think I did. I don't remember if I did this on normal or hard mode when I first played it, because I used to be a lot better at this. Ah.
Creatures on Mars.
Hey! Guess I need to put down the shield first. Forgot about that. Guess I just need to hit it from further away. Okay. I just waited too long to hit that time. Oh! Oh, come on. Why did that not work? What? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm low on health.
I was wrong. The colony is dead. There's no life left here. But who saved me?
Yeah.
What?
You were not saved.
That is what it means.
People, your cooperation is inevitable. Peace or rebellion.
Shit machine.
Alright. Oh god.
Out of my head.
I remember having to redo this one. Is this the final? Might be the final. I don't remember. I just remember having to redo it once or twice. Maybe more. Ah! Forgot I had 8 instead of 4. Don't need to recharge as much as I thought I did. Oh, I just paused it. Okay. I guess I should probably be trying to hit them because that gives me more health. But oh well. I can't even hit those shield guys, really. Enough for it to be worth it, at least. Oh! Oh, jeez. I'm running really low! Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I can... Can I destroy the shields? No, I can't. I can't. Okay, I guess this one wasn't the big one that I had trouble with. Oh, never mind, there's more. I used to try and like hit those ones, but I've just gotten too lazy to do it. Guess I probably should be though, because I'm running low on health. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit this way. Never mind. Got murdered anyway. Guy's getting in the way. Yay! Oh,
The metal core.
give me the core.
Finally, answers.
Okay, I'm gonna.
John, you've earned the truth.
What?
Oh, I'm dead. When it comes to gaming generally for a single file over auto burst. Ah, I see. That makes sense, that makes sense. I personally find the auto better for this game just because you can shoot someone just like once instead of 4 times.
Learning from us. We are a research vessel for combat training. I have to break the cycle. Forgive me. No. Forgive yourself.
I think this is the boss battle. Maybe?
Wiped my memories? It's not possible. Why are you doing this?
Each ship to heed our transmission failed to produce viable
Oh no!
Continue.
My thing. I don't know if. Wait. Yeah, I need this for. Wait, do I need this? Hold on. Do I need to be plugged in? Because I switched the type of streaming. Okay, I guess I don't need to. You could hear everything okay when I did that, right? Would be nice if you could switch between? Yeah, I guess so. That's just kind of part of the story mode, though. You can switch between in the normal. Okay, well, let me know if anything stops working, because I forgot. I was only plugged in because of the other thing I was trying to do. That might have gotten me, like, a bigger screen. I don't know if I have to do that now, so just let me know if anything's off. Because I think I only needed to do that for the other thing. And it's a lot easier if I don't have to have a cord blocking me. Oops. And I'm dead already. Okay, well, was everything working, or? It's lagging. Okay, I'll keep it plugged in then. Hey, stop. Okay, well, hopefully it won't lag now.
You wiped my memories? It's not possible.
Yes, you have to re-listen to this every time.
Are you doing this?
Each ship to heed our transmission failed to produce viable
I guess if I don't hit it hard enough, maybe it...
We eradicated life from this world in search of you.
I don't understand. You put a gun in my leg.
Augments were essential to the cycle's continued success. The human heart, brain, and volition remain intact. Together, we can conquer death and fix humanity.
I'm not you. Not yet. Keeping me alive was your last mistake.
Okay, here's the boss battle. Okay, here we go. Hello!
Exemplary. Your species is a redundancy. You are the perfect human.
Yeah. Perfect for shutting your ass down. Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Well, bye. Should probably be heading out. Oh no. No. Woo. Let's go.
It's done.
Yay.
Without the core to power it, the metal will die by dawn. I will last longer. Perhaps long enough for a ship to cross this hellscape once more.
Bleh.
Perhaps long enough to find home again. Perhaps not. The sunset here isn't so bad. Trust Joe and H. Asimov. Signing off.
Yay. Bleh. I'm dead now. Okay. Well, at least I'm not a power mush, probably because I didn't play in hard mode that time. I think I played in hard last time. Okay, let's maybe play something a little less, sweaty next time. Okay, I'm great chat. Oh, alrighty, bye-bye. Okay, sleep well. Have a good dreams. Okay. I'm gonna hop off for like 5 minutes. And then, I don't know, should I do... I don't know if I should do VR chat or not. Because I think the casting works a bit differently for Quest, and like you'll see all my information. I don't really want to do that. I'll just do PC VR for it sometime. Thank you, EXO. Okay, I'm gonna hop off the headset itself for a second. I'm a little sweaty. Okay. So, we're gonna do something calmer next. I want to keep doing VR because we did all that setup for it. So I guess next time we do VR, I won't have to do all that setup and it'll be like nice and easy, turn it on. That sort of thing. Now I know how to do it. Probably should have done that off stream, but oh well. Okay. Gotta quickly wipe off the lenses since I didn't get to do that earlier. I'm gonna have to look up what that update for that game was, because I have like a favorite of mine on there on the Quest. I've been wanting to stream but couldn't until I had this set up, and now I have it set up. I did play through it fully already, of course, because it's a favorite of mine, but yeah. I've been meaning to actually, like, get an actual, like, VR chat avatar set up, but I can't convert VSF directly to the avatar, so I'd have to redo a bunch of stuff and actually learn how to make a VR chat avatar work correctly and not, like, be glitchy like my last time one was. So there's that. So I guess I should save that for when I have an actual avatar set up. Oh, sorry, CJ, I didn't see you say you had to go do the dishes. Whoops. Okay. Let me just look up what the update is. Because it said that it had an update. Oh, okay, I was just fixing bugs. The original version was very buggy, so that's good. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a bunch of general improvements. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad they made it less glitchy, because I used to get stuck on some glitches. Oh, this was in September. It says new content and polish to make the game bigger, but what made it bigger? Okay. New content, merge hotel, appointed. Ooh, yes, there is new stuff. New credits minigame. Ooh, butter. Sorry, I gotta say. Butter was my favorite in the old game in the second one. Okay, I definitely need to replay this. If there's new stuff. Okay, I guess we could do some VVR then. Because it's a favorite of mine, for sure. And I get to sit down in a chair for it. Okay, let me change the stream name. I love this game. I don't know, is it my ultimate favorite game? It seemed like it was my favorite when I first played it. But also, I love so many other of their games, and I love so many other VR games. Now, I can definitely say, while it is a favorite of mine, it's definitely not for everyone. But it's definitely a favorite of mine. So I don't know if I should name the stream favorite VR game. Because I have so many favorites. Kind of want to do Beat Saber. I literally like took like a 5 to 10 minute break from being absolutely tired and sweaty and exhausted, and all of a sudden I want to play Beat Saber. I don't know. I'm gonna end up playing like all night at this point. I feel like if I start, I don't know. I feel like I should do more. If I feel like I'm in the mood for exercise, I feel like I should do exercise, because that's just overall healthier. Okay, I'm gonna do Beat Saber, even though I'm super sweaty. Should I take a break first? No, I'm gonna do Beat Saber. What should I title it? I don't know. Decisions. I wish I could set up the... I think I need PC in order to do the third-person view. Which is annoying. I wonder if I could set up... Wait, so I do have my iPad. Maybe I could set up, like, body tracking in the corner? Let me see if it's possible. Is this possible? .3D pose tracker. I'd rather have it be done through the iPad though, because I can't really like move my computer easily. What about this one? Nope. Because, like, I could have sworn there was something that let you do full body tracking on iPad, right? Does anyone know? Because it would be cool if I could have, like, my VTuber in the corner. Let me see.
Hi, Wolfman
Nope.
here.
Is it this? No, that's just a face. What about this? Ooh, okay. Will this work? Oh, I have to pay for that version. I can't do that right now. I'm trying to do this kind of quickly.
Hello, Gems. Welcome.
No, that's HTC Vive. Okay, yeah, I think I...
This video scene.
Okay, yeah, I can't find anything on it. I guess we'll have to go without it. I just wanted it to, like, track the hands or something. Oh well, we can go without it. It's fine. Maybe I'll find a way to do it eventually. I don't know what to name it though still. I take so long to figure out names for things. What's a good name? What's a good name? I guess I should specify that I'll be doing like hard to expert. I don't know what to name it. I'll just do lightsabers go burr. Okay, stream is updated. Let's do this. And then I think maybe... No, I won't do that. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Okay, wait, I wonder if I can, like... crop it? Because this will be, like, in the center, right? So maybe I can cut some off the sides. Let's try maybe like 200 on both sides. Yeah, and then I think it'll be like less black bars maybe. At least. How big is the box? Was it smaller? Should I do like 150? I mean 250? I guess I can look at it on my phone once it's cropped and see if it's cropping off too much. Or too little. Okay, hopefully that's enough in the center. Actually, is it like here? Yeah, here, I think. Okay. Let me open this. I'm thirsty. Gotta get chat back open. Okay, let's see if I cropped it correctly. Waiting for it to catch up on my phone. Okay, yeah, it could be 300, I guess. Oh, it is being pretty laggy. Let me see if I can redo this. Ah! This is very hard to do when it's not on my head. Allow. Okay. Can get smoother now. I'll just cut off a bit more. Do it for 300 instead. Maybe that'll be cropped enough. That the black bars won't be super annoying. And then we can have our cute little alien stuff on the side. Okay. Maybe someday I'll buy Beat Saber on the PC too. Probably easier to mod that way too, because mine's not modded right now. Of course, I wouldn't want to play it modded on stream. That could go pretty bad with copyright. Did they ever add voice chat to Beat Saber multiplayer? Region? I'm pretty sure I already accepted this. Didn't I, like... Settings all reset on my quest? Did I lose everything? Oh, wait, yeah, I did have to switch. Curious if we still have anything. There's like a hair under my quest that's bothering me. Okay. Did I lose everything? Okay. Guess I'm good. Which one should we do? I guess we should start with something easier. Yeah, let's go for this one. Ah, one over here. Oh, jeez. Okay, hold on. Gotta make sure I'm not hitting. Okay, guess we're fine. That was weird. I should customize my colors. I hit those. Hold on. Yeah, I hit that one. I have to play this not plugged in. I think. Hold on. I need to do this on easy real quick so I can, or like normal at least, so I can see if I'm actually hitting these. Okay, these ones are hitting. Okay, I guess that's fine. Maybe I'm just not going fast enough. Or I'm going too fast. Maybe I should bring the lamp over so it's better at tracking. Yeah, it's working fine now. Okay. Starting nice and easy so we can get into it. I can do a few songs on Expert Plus, but I don't know if I'll be able to today because it's been a while since I played this. Also, I got some carpal tunnel. I don't even know if you could understand me there, because I said that kind of weird. I'm probably gonna do like at least 2 songs in between checking chat. We'll see. And please let me know if there's any sort of lag still. Because I think I fixed it, but it's hard to tell because I can't watch my own screen really. But yeah, this is just a warm-up. But maybe stuck at this kind of mode for a little bit. At least till I get back into it. I should probably do the Kata song. Because that was my first one that I mastered Expert on. So that might help me get back into it. Where is that one again? Hello? Wait, where is it? Wait, did they remove it? Or am I just missing it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was just missing it. I didn't scroll. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna bring over my lamp after this. I think there's a tracking issue because I could have sworn some of these I hit and it didn't count. I don't know. Maybe I'm just missing them. Also just being too tired from the previous game. Or me being out of practice. Probably all of the above, honestly. what? I'm not gonna bring the lamp over. It's probably just me. Yeah, my wrists are starting to hurt. That's not good. Probably shouldn't do too much more Beat Saber then. Because for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I was playing Pistol Whip and became jello on the floor. So this is probably not the smartest choice. Because usually I get like S plus on this kind of thing, I think. But I'm probably only gonna get S for this. Yep, I just missed like 2, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I'm missing all of them. Anyone remember when they came out with those like leaderboard things for these games? I tried doing like a few of them. I remember when they first came out. But like, I don't think there was any like actual prizes for them, so I kind of just stopped doing them. Okay, I feel like I should do some of these. Ah, my wrists. Oh no. The carpal tunnel, it's getting to me. No. Okay. I'm gonna change my colors. Yeah, that looks good. I'll leave this to default. Okay. Living Tombstone! Okay, I should check chat. Never mind, there's nothing there. Okay. I don't know if I can do expert on this one, can I? Oh, I guess I can. Okay. I only got an S though. Woo! Pinky blue! I love the long ones like this on here. Something, something. Okay, I think I'm good now. I wish I could do this one on Expert Plus, man. Of course. Okay, no talking. Hopefully we're not getting any lag. Ah, no. Okay. That was bad. I really am out of practice. I should play this more. I honestly haven't picked up my VR in quite a while. I'm so busy with missions and stuff. Really hope you can't hear my breathing. Oh no, I missed it. Ah. It's doing some backwards. Probably only got an A. Yep. Jeez. Okay, I'm telling myself now. I'm gonna try. That's an interesting. Those are interesting usernames. Oh boy, I got distracted. Telling myself now. I'm gonna practice Beat Saber more because that was horrible. I mean, you know, it's only an A versus a S, but you know. Gotta challenge myself more. Okay. Y'all know what I gotta do. I gotta do the 360 degree crab rave. I do have the cord in, so this might be a little bit tough. But we'll see. I just like this one because it makes you actually do the dance. I'm gonna get wrapped up in my cord. Yes, thank you for turning me back around before that. As you can see, it makes you do the actual dance. Hopefully my plug didn't just undo itself. Oh no, we're turning! Thank you for turning me back around. I was about to get very tangled. This is definitely tougher to 360 when you're attached to a cord. Usually I'm not. Wonder how like PC VR people who don't have the option to take out the cord. Wonder how they handle it. Probably have some sort of like special thing to help them. Like something that attaches the cable. Yep, the cable is very much hitting me. Oh my god, I'm wrapped up. My hand was completely encased in cables. You know, like something that holds the cable behind them. I used to have one of those for my old Quest, but I lost it. I think I brought it to someone else's house and lost it there or something. So that was sad. Okay, I mean, this is a little outdated, but you know, I might as well. RJ? No. Actually, can I Let's see if there's any. Where's the ones I can do Expert Plus on?
Everyone stand.
Because I kind of want to do one of those before I stop doing Beat Saber. Oh, I guess I can do it on this one. Okay, I'll see if I can still do it or not. Okay, you know what? Let me give my wrist a second before I challenge this. Okay, shake it out. This is the last one I'm doing. I don't want to break my wrists anymore. They already have carpal tunnel. Or something akin to it. Not like literally carpal tunnel, I haven't been diagnosed with that. But, I mean, I have to wear like wrist braces at night, that kind of thing. Something similar. Just the most common used word in relation to wrist issues. I got it from drawing too much. So now I don't draw as much, and now I'm not improving as much, and it's really annoying. Not to randomly rant in the middle of a Beat Saber game. Ah, forgot how to do that one. It's been so long. I'm already just thinking of what I should play next. I kind of want to be able to do this one again though, because I don't want to have lost that much progress. Because I'm already losing steam. Okay, I failed. Yeah. Okay, that's all for today. No, I didn't mean to click restart. No, stop. Yeah. I need to practice that more. I used to be able to do a few on Expert Plus. But not anymore! I'm out of practice. Okay, we have to figure out what we're doing next. This game I love, but I don't know if it's great for Twitch. It's, very mature, I guess. Though I do have the mature content warning. I probably shouldn't risk it. Spooky update. No, that's another sport game. Okay, no, that's another sport game. No, you want to do it, but don't do it. Geez, I'm just talking to myself. Well, that's literally what streaming is. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna get a chair and give me a few moments. I'm gonna rest for a moment and change the stream title and stuff. Okay. Oh, it's kind of funny. It's looking at the VR floor. Oh, I guess I didn't cut all the black off. Can go do that, I guess. No, wake back up so I can see the floor. Okay, I guess that's not gonna work. Bleh. I should not have played that. Okay. Gotta change the name of the stream. I wonder if anyone else is streaming this game. So I'm pretty sure it's not like a super, super popular one. Yeah, there's only 12 followers. What? I'm following it. That's sad because it's like my favorite. That's so upsetting because it's such a good game. It needs more attention. Okay. I'm between naming it like something like a favorite of mine or Butter My Beloved because he's my absolute favorite. I think Butter My Beloved is way funnier for out of context. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Obviously, the beloved is platonic, as Butter is literally a mouse or a rat or whatever. Also, literally Butter. I want to ramble about this game so much, but yeah, let's just play it. Wait, okay. I'm trying to decide if my go live notification should just say Butter My Beloved. That seems really funny. I'll just say, Butter My Beloved, BVR2, favorite of mine. I love this game so much. Please don't judge me on it. Actually, judge me on it. I don't care. It's a good game. I feel like I should split this stream into 2 parts or something. Okay. I got distracted. I have to actually go play. I love VBR too. Hopefully we'll be able to fix the screen too next time. I don't know. I don't like having to have it just as a square. I wonder if I could plug it into there. Okay, I'm trying something really quick. Actually, I probably shouldn't. I'll try it next time. We've done like so much testing during this stream. I probably shouldn't do any more. Okay, where's my chair? Hold on. No, it's gonna run over the cord. Come on, come on. Escape. Escape from your... Okay. Okay. BVR2! Okay, my chair is here. So I should scooch it closer. Okay, here's good, probably. Chair's tall. Oof. Woo! Really wish I had something body tracking. So I guess if I ever play some sort of like underwater VR game, I could do something with that. Oh no, I forgot to switch. I didn't turn display back on. Excuse me. Okay. I love this game. Oh good, I played it before. Okay. Let's make a new game. Or I guess I could just select the first one. Yeah, the song! Okay. I love the music of this game. Woo!
Okay, prepping procedures for today's last client, number L3M1, SH1, and 3.
Hi. Hello. Let's begin. Make sure your headset is snug.
It is.
Go on. Give it a little tug.
Enough. As your upload texts were required to read this welcome.
I grant Scott's Corp an unrestricted license to its reproduce, recreate, and transfer my memories.
Remnants of your body and join in a community of endless possibilities.
Scottsdale!
Hopeless customizable memories for you to share with old and new friends.
Internal maintenance, support, and updates to services are at the discretion of Scott's Corp. Of course. Let's say human. Isn't this all the same thing? I'll go for Rainbow Bridge.
I wouldn't think that would happen.
It's almost there.
Is this the last upload for today? Or
Okay, well, that's totally not concerning. Lock. Politics aren't great. Dentists kind of need to keep your teeth clean.
I was told to take tomorrow off.
I don't know, I guess the rest is fine.
Take tomorrow off?
Mm-hmm.
Lights on.
Lights on.
Whatever. No politics, please. Let's not talk about politics at the Christmas table. What would you like to come home to after a hard day's work? If this was a bird, I'd go for that. Let's get donuts. Package for your remains. Let's go for glitter.
Great choice.
Thank you.
Just hold still. You might feel a slight tingle.
Almost there.
I mean,
Load.
Load.
Galaxy
Galaxy
branding.
branding.
Scan successful. All preferences registered. And just sit back, relax, feel your mind full up.
hey, I'm dying.
Away.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
There you are. Welcome to Scottsdale, the top-rated social metaverse. My name's Cookie, your personal concierge for your new existence. Right now, you're probably reveling in the freedom of being pure data.
The snapping is for.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Meat Sack. What's your name, Susan?
snap, snap.
That noise.
The snapping is from the under. It's another game of theirs.
Speech.
You see,
Whole
brain
brain
emulation
emulation is
delicate.
quite delicate.
Don't be alarmed. Watched uploads are quite common recently and covered by your terms of service. I'll simply put in a support request. Your personal Scott messaging device. Your first DM. Until we get that voice module fixed. What should I call you? Oh, a bona fide
human.
Humans are
Humans are
70%
70% liquid. Juicy.
Indeed.
Ready, drip. Ready, drip?
Let's hit the
Scottsdale's main gates for a message from our founders.
Alright. How do... Oh. Yeah, teleporting. I could have sworn there was like the update that added... how do I access the settings? There we go. Sitting... Reduce mech motion off, blink teleport off. Left stick? And right stick? Okay, well I guess it's working. Yeah, there we go. I'm very slow.
Hi,
My name
my name is Marty,
And on
and
behalf
on
of the
behalf
founding
of the
board of
founding board of
Scottsdale, let me be
let
the
me be
first
the
to
first to
welcome you.
welcome
It's
you to your
you.
new home.
I
I
guarantee you'll have a great time pursuing your interests and dreams
while
while making
making
countless new
countless new
friends.
friends.
I'm sure.
Now, without further ado,
Welcome to
welcome to
Scottsdale.
Scottsdale.
Hooray! I love this game a lot. When it first came out, I've only played through it once, I believe. But yeah, it's really cool. All the reflective stuff goes into the other from the first game.
Working and living together. Not like those dark days of
You can see in all of the reflections.
an egalitarian society.
Yeah, as if activitude isn't part of the entire thing, clearly. It's seen in every reflection.
Scottsdale Plaza.
Isn't it beautiful? Gets me every time.
Bye!
I do that very often. Well, there was this one time that...
Banana dog!
Hey, do me a favor and don't go poking around the pneumatic
But I'm gonna
tubes,
do
okay?
that. Settings? This is new. That's definitely new. That's useful, I guess. How do I get rid of you? How do I get rid of you? Okay. So that's the tube right there.
You'll meet
a variety of different beings.
Some are nicer than
than
Bonk. I don't know, you can't really like interact too much with things. Maybe they changed that in the update. I don't know. Candy. That'd be cool if they, like, in a future update added. Oh, hello.
Is constantly evolving based on citizens' desires.
Added some more like stuff in this
All you
area.
have to do is want something.
Because I remember when I first played it, I was a little bit let down by this first area. Just because there wasn't much to like interact with. Like this banana, you can't like eat it or anything, so it just feels kind of.
Places to dip your toes
Yes, I know.
Streams of temptation and I like my jingles.
Or like a way to turn this on and off, you know? Something like that in the first area, even though like 99% of the game is later and not in this area.
Cookie, I see you.
Hello.
Oh no. Run. Go the other way.
Okay.
Don't you run from me, Cookie. Don't pretend you don't hear.
Damn,
Drip. Walking away? That's cool.
What? You told me to.
I know we just met and all, but
I feel like you're gonna learn
so much about yourself here.
I'm sure I will.
You just got that
Introspective vibe.
That's groovy.
Oh,
We must go to Tina's today. It is
Singles
singles
night,
night,
just like
the best.
All right, well, we can head to some places. I do not want to go to the golf area though. I hope they don't make me do that.
I don't
I don't want to scare you or
No,
anything.
not golf,
but
putt, or
sometimes
whatever.
Problems pop up.
Putt.
Most of them are resolved peacefully.
Or like, you know, if they could add like a little shaking effect to this, like something like that to just spice up this first area. Because I don't know. Usually in games, you want the first area to be like more exciting.
Sometimes I get so overwhelmed with the metaverse that I just have to lie down and pretend to sleep.
Do you do
Do
that?
you do that?
Do you think
Do you
of
think of
yourself
yourself as a peaceful, quiet type?
Uh,
Or do you gotta run?
Walking
Walking away is rude, you
know.
know.
like to live,
you follow me.
exploring
Pneumatic transportation tubes when they're
shut
shut down for maintenance and ending up in
That's a
a
thing.
pile of CP goo and bones.
Okay, let's go to Tina's. But yeah, like the putt area was extremely boring. I mean, I literally like started this off by saying how much I love this game, and then I just started roasting it, but like, a lot of the excitement comes later. I just feel like they should have done a bit stronger of a introduction.
Where's that table over there, Drip?
I'll do the ordering.
Let's go.
Get that table. Lois snatches it. I'll be back with
I don't want to teleport. I prefer walking very slowly.
Here's Tina's
Wait, what did you say?
delight. Fruit punch and pureed chicken. Yum.
Alright,
Give.
as the ancient said, let's make some noise!
Both of these characters are from different games of theirs.
Looks like a fledgling citizen has their way to
Hello.
You don't need to introduce yourself.
Let Scottsdale's database do the work for you. Now, scanning. We've got ourselves a real single. And what's more, an authentic human.
Yes, human here.
Citizens, may I introduce Drip?
Hello.
All right, let's gather around and grab our liquids for human adults.
It's time
Um,
for
I'm not.
the singles
I can't legally drink.
As most of y'all know the rules, listeners new. That's you, Drip.
Stay in your seats to mingle with as many long-term Scottsdale citizens as possible. Anyone on the date can hit that next button and bring on someone new. So, freshen your breath, fix your duds, and get ready to live out your wildest artificial slash organic
intra-intelligence romance novel fantasies
and start!
All right.
So, what's your name?
Drip.
Dusty.
Oh, I'm asking. Okay.
Dusty. That's nice.
You're an interesting creature.
I'm sorry.
Family feelings. Blog.
Just a quick
Oh.
as you all know. We try to keep
Indeed.
Family feelings.
But if someone's
My feelings are sad feelings.
Okay.
I still remember a lot of sad things.
My feelings.
Or like a way to click this with this. Come on.
I'm not hungry.
Actually, it's Dusty.
No.
Sad. I'm unworthy anyway. Bye.
Are you new?
You're like a worm on
You're
string.
new. I'm Boa. Been here 10 years since I uploaded, but I still look young.
I look
Young,
young, right?
right?
Aw,
Thank you.
I'm
I'm
Scottsdale's
Scottsdale's
What?
leading
influencer.
influencer.
You're
You're
so
lucky.
Just
Just
being
being
seen
seen
next to me is a major
major
boost to your social
Too much ego.
Loser, consider yourself unfollowed.
Don't upset
her.
her.
Oh, God.
Come back.
You've got 10 seconds
10?
10.
Why only
10?
10?
to step on me.
Oh,
If you don't step on me,
bye.
I love when you humiliate me.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Are you
Meme of the day?
Yes.
LOL.
That
You're my
Hey
favorite.
girl,
You
you
ain't no thirsty whale. But
But
please.
please,
Was that a reference?
or Mimi, or MOTD.
Sip, sip.
You may be thirsty, but honey, I'm dehydrated. Meme of the day? Yes. LOL.
That's me.
Sip,
But
sip.
please, call me me.
Or
Mimi.
Or
MOTD.
Okay.
Whatever fits the word count.
I'm
adaptable.
You have a tiny cat in you.
I'm flexible. I'm viral.
She's so nice.
I'm happy when I need to be.
LOL.
LOL.
Meow.
Meow. Anyway.
I was not paying attention.
Past generations hoarding and gathering and merging with other memes.
So the cats?
Now
Now
I'm
I'm
ready
ready
to
to
settle
settle
down.
down.
I want to be like Bill and Ermagerd when I want to. Like, sometimes I don't want to stat Keanu. Sometimes I want to
You
be a
are,
grumpy cat. But
you are very,
it's hard.
Giving people what they want. And now look at me,
Talking
talking
about
about
myself.
myself.
What
What
about
about
you?
you?
I prefer to laugh with Salad to learn about you.
I can't talk.
Today's our first day.
Oh,
Oh,
epic fail.
Already?
What have we done wrong?
Just by being a
I just
noob.
like that. Please justify your bad behavior in
No.
I guess every trend expires, even Mimi.
Wow, you're so new, Johnny. Almost forgot what that's like. Oh, name's okay, Ronnie.
Your name is...
Okay, Ronnie. Okay? It's an old name from when things had to be more descriptive. Because I'm a veteran, you know.
Yeah, I think he might be.
That's great. I'd have liked to really adopted the motto. You know
Uh,
how it is.
I think he might be too old for me.
Okay, Ronnie.
I did.
Bye.
Thanks for the good
You're nice, but
The name's Speeden.
Cool.
You?
It's complicated.
Oh. Yeah, been there before. I'm not doing it again.
but
Wow. Intense. A real newbie.
I'm always thirsty.
why is everyone talking like that?
name's Patty Pants. Unicorns!
Okay.
Easy to remember. Patty Pants.
Bye.
You
Sip, sip.
have
Oh, it's you.
me.
Are you okay?
No,
I'm
not
not
okay.
okay.
Do I look okay? Look at
Look at
me.
me.
I'm not
I'm not
okay.
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 Calm
Calm
down.
down.
They're looking for me.
Who?
The
The
shoes.
shoes.
The
The
shoes.
shoes are looking for me.
I'm in
I'm
trouble
in trouble
big time.
What did you do?
What makes you
What
think
makes
I
you
did something?
something?
Do you know who I am?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're
Kinda.
a bit
A bit
confrontational.
How about you in the future or whatever?
Oh, you're a bit glossy.
Wow. Fine.
Drip
Drip
and I will go contact the proper authorities.
Are you
Are you
insane?
insane?
You're the one eating your own farm.
I
I
have an
have
oral
an oral
fixation.
fixation.
It's a stress
stress
thing.
Eat that.
You got
You
any
got
ice
any ice
cream?
cream?
Saved at last. Let's get out of here.
But I don't think we
Tonight is
do.
a terrible night for merging.
And they have been absorbed.
Congrats to all of you who found your match.
Or match is.
Hello.
Looking at you, Boa. Oh, I know how you do. Oh, you get it. Yeah. And to those of you that didn't, no worries. There's always next time. Come back again soon, and don't forget to tip your bartender, even the one that's passed out not helping.
Come on, the place is named after her. Oh, okay then. I can move. Okay. Let's go this way. I wish there was like a way to run or something. Maybe it should be teleporting. Alright, so... I don't remember if there's too much else exciting in the starting area. Can I go to the... Oh, yes I can. Oh, hello. I don't think I went over here before. No thoughts? Okay. I only went here in the aftermath. Yeah, there's nothing to do here. No wonder I didn't remember going here. Okay, yeah, I think you're really just supposed to go at the tube. Oh, closed.
Ooh, it's the croquet tournament. Can we play? Huh? Please? Please? Can we? Can we? It's fun and a great way to make friends.
Hi, buddy. You gonna join us for some croquet? I'm Lester, and this is...
Esther. Hi.
You look like you like croquet. Grab your mallet and let's play, buddy. Give it a swing, buddy. See if you can get the ball through those wickets.
And we're off. Game on, buddy. Let's kick some butt.
We love croquet. Both of us. All of us. Love it. Whacking balls through wickets, dodging the daemons. It appeals to us engineers.
Engineers? You're engineers?
We are. Me. This isn't field hockey. Stomp down that mound. It's throwing off my aim and I'm not good at playing the slopey hills. We are. Me. The we of me are all engineers. But Lester is a real creative type.
But both of us, both we's, are creative thinkers. We've got skills.
I've got skills. We've got skills.
You've got cataracts.
Had cataracts. But now...
Are you new? You look new.
First day.
We're new-ish.
What kind of art do you make?
Conceptual. Ideas.
Wow, nice shot. Woo, woo. I like music.
Music is very similar to engineering.
Yes, I know. I studied
Melody, harmony, rhythm, dynamics.
You cut Cookie off.
Music exists on the aesthetic side of the problem solver spectrum, but some of us, as in us, all of us, me, Esther, we share an innate proclivity towards construction aesthetics.
What are you talking about?
Art, engineering.
Stop bothering them.
You never let me talk.
I gotta sit down.
You do not.
Hey, you're new, aren't you?
I said that. They arrived today.
You got that vibe.
You mean smell. Your electric current generates an odor. We're a bit smoother in our essence.
I'm less smooth.
Aggressive. But that's because y'all don't moisturize.
I moisturize just fine.
My friend here is named Drip.
That's weird.
You're weird.
Drip's voice box is broken and maintenance is busy.
Maybe Esther can fix it.
Don't have my tools.
You don't need tools.
You fix it.
I'm not handy. But no worries, Drip. We're not big talkers.
Silent types.
Lovely.
Who needs words? Blah. Words? Gross.
Words are the subpar building materials of elitist intellectuals whose legacies will expire. Ideas. Now, ideas are the seeds of our future.
Hence, conceptual art.
The future is intimidating.
Amen, Cookie. Where'd you learn how to play croquet like that? You're terrible.
Hey, don't be mean.
We were nervous about uploading. By me, I mean me, all the me's within this being. But so glad we did. Changed our lives.
Are you still talking? Stop talking.
Esther, I'm talking.
Well, stop.
Break time.
Hello, Scottsdale. It's time for Limbo. Look for the Coney Boys near the Plaza Central fountain. Come on, folks. Don't you want to get low? Valued Scottsdale citizens, this community has meant so much to every single one of us. That's why we are inviting you to something bigger, better. Scottsdale 2.0. Multi-mode. The metaverse is expansive, so why only live once? What's more, to aid migration, we will be shutting down the current Scottsdale metaverse, effective immediately. Please remain calm as your current avatars are disposed of. Goodbye.
Save yourself. Save your...
How about another headset?
Hey, you, wake up. No time. Need those nimble arms at those controls pronto. It is life or death. Get to the control panel, grab that throttle, push it forward. We need to head for that tube. Go, go, go. Whew. Just in time. Oh, wow. There she goes. We have to get to Scottsdale headquarters. Not sure where this tube goes, so stay alert. All right, see those two red pulleys above you? Pull them to steer the mech left and right. You're gonna have to steer us through this maze and find the next tube. Took out the road. Gotta jump across. The yellow jump handles are down either side of the throttle. Pull one up and release. Pull the yellow handle up and drop it to jump. That giant worm's a data eater. It's
Scottsdale's being devoured around us. So, we died. Thank God, I've prepared backups. Don't worry about how. Just go. 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 Give it some... power. Push the throttle all the way up. They're coming for us. Find a tube and get us out. Made it. Unfortunately, the only way to headquarters is on the other side of this insanity. Watch out! My genius has restored us again. But let's not make a habit of it. Those spring-loaded jumpers are on either side of the center console. Pull and drop to jump. Do it. Racing us. Full throttle. That data eater's heading for the last two. We're not gonna make it. We need the boost. Push the throttle all the way through. Watch out. It's gonna hit us. Hold on. Oh, no. Hey. Wake up. Wake up. Well, that was a real cliffhanger. Oh, God, it's already happening. Great, just great. This is the worst time. But what choice do I have? And you almost got us deleted. You're lucky you were uploaded with such handy appendages. Those arms are mine now, buddy. You and I merged. Yeah, that's right. Merged. I saved you from an ultimate death, and then you almost run us headfirst into the spare deletion. Is your code corrupt? Blood sugar? You're not hypoglycemic, are you? Because if you are, tell me now, and we'll work with it. Sorry, I need to take a moment to, I'm just a little stressed. Okay, Gavin. Remember your affirmations. I am free of anger and live in a state of joy. That's it. Good. Be patient, Gavin. Well, I'm trying to be. You act out and everyone runs away. Well, everyone always runs away. Well, let's just start over. The name's Gavin, but you can call me boss or chief or sarge if you're militant. And you, what do they call you? Hello? Your voice sounds like 4 rats dying in a data turbine. You didn't get one of those low-rent upload jobs, did you? Since we're gonna be roomies, I'm gonna help us both out. I'm destroying your disgusting death cord. Let's see. Searching records. Drip. Anyway, Drip. Scottsdale's going down the drain, you know? Clug. Drip, drip, drip. Buy the whole company. That means you and I might go with it. Just when you think you're out, you get yourself back in. No, Marty did.
You save what you can, am I right? Come with me. To tell you the truth, secretly, I've been prepping for years. Even have my own backup of Scottsdale in my cabin IRL. But I wasn't prepared for the end to look like this. There were rumors, but folks kept signing up. And they let them pay. Speaking of, what's your deal? Never mind, I don't care. We may be merged, but let's not get cozy. First, we got some ground rules. 1, you will follow all rules. I give the orders, and you obey. If I say jump, you jump. 2, don't eat my bunny snacks. They are my bunny snacks. If you want a snack, get your own bunnies. 3, no country music. Shh. Hear that? Measly little rodent. When I catch him, I'm gonna... Shh. Don't make a sound. It uses the mech's vents. If you see it, pounce. Goddamn trap's broken again. That parasite has been haunting me for days. I swear, I'll catch that stowaway. Back to the mission. First thing they'll do is gut the servers to make room for the new venture. Deletion is inevitable. There's one way out of Scottsdale. We're gonna find it. It's time to fix your mess. You blew the battery piling us away from those disgusting data eaters. Take the lift down to the battery chamber and make repairs. I'll be in my room.
Going down.
That's not how you do that. The old canister upstairs does it differently. Like he knows what he's doing? Give me a break. Psst. Hey, over here. So, you must be new. So what brings you here? No need to tell me. He just takes without asking. Don't think he's offering you a free ride. Nothing in this world is free. It's all, I slather your back if you slather mine.
Hey, Drip, you got that battery online yet?
Well, suppose it's all in our interest to get sliding, friend. We are friends, right? You better put those battery parts together soon. Make sure the connections are tight.
Excellent. Finally. Now meet me in the control room.
Better get back upstairs before he starts asking questions. Oh, and one last slice of advice. Be careful.
Going up. Please, mind your appendages.
Well, would you look at that? That battery gave us some extra shields. Battery's online, but the proverbial woods are dissolving all. See? This old tin can will do what you do. Now, your arms. Move them around. It will follow your movements. Nice, right? Each arm does something different. Left, that's
Resource
a great one.
acquired.
Now use the joystick to reel it in towards you. Like a fish. I'd die for sardines. Maybe later. Anyway, power is fragile. Don't drop the power. Pick it up before it loses its luster. Clumsy. You've got the refinement of a crawfish. Great. Now you'll need the right arm. Wow. That was pretty good. I mean, it'll pass. Now, go get some more objects and vacuum them up. While grabbing the arm controls, hold down the top button. You will become the mech.
New
Easier,
driver
right?
registered.
Sometimes a fresh perspective makes a big difference. You can switch back and forth whenever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Flamingos are contraband. Say it with me. No, flamingo. Now that you sucked them up, you can spit them out. Quick, push the joystick up to toggle the switch to out and reverse the airflow. Let's send that disgusting creature flying. Take that. The more objects, the more fuel. Capiche? Let's see what we got out there. Combustibles. Good. Good choice. Round girth has great energy potential.
Fuel at capacity.
Looks
Hostile
like Scottsdale's
signature
security
approaching.
system is still up and running. Protect us at all costs. Grab that vacuum, toggle the switch to out, and shoot that thing out of the sky.
Ouchie. 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 Hostiles removed.
Well, I think we've packed enough in the tank. I'll go switch on the grinder to process the data you've collected into fuel. Hold down the fort. What the hell is going on? Oh, no. We can't fight that data eater. Get back in here, Drip, and steer us clear. Now, run. Well, that was hell on a stick. Those data collectors nearly deleted us from the heap. And if we're gonna reach the upper offices by deletion dark 30, we better get a move on back to the plaza. And don't start with all that side-eyed shade. I won't tolerate it. And vacuum up some of this stuff. We might need some ammo. Does it feel warm in here? Ugh. Everything's so sticky, like sweaty summers and used duct tape.
Oh, I'm melting.
Wait, is it wrong to like it?
You are on the cusp of transformation. Welcome to enjoy our warehouse. Welcome to
Fire in the hole.
warehouse.
Grab the extinguisher in the kitchen and put out that fire. Put it out with the extinguisher. Chop, chop. Quick, before... That did it. Well, suppose I should congratulate you
Let
on
the
only being a
steam
little
purify
singed.
your intentions.
Stay away from that steam. It's too
Do you
purifying.
prefer your
Yeah,
heat
cook
wet
alive over here.
or dry? We have both. When you light a candle, you move a mountain. What is stopping you? What's keeping you here? Do you have a mortgage? No.
Oh, great. We ended up in Scottsdale's self-care cesspool, the Wellness Warehouse. My inner GPS says there's no easy way back to the plaza. Hold your nose. We're going through this sweat-drenched hellscape.
He's got us lost, Drip.
Welcome, traveler. Please purify before entering. Have a spritz for your soul.
Welcome, citizen.
Oh, no.
Today is all about you. Your collective or individual wellness. Breathe while we customize a journey to suit your collective needs.
This voice. It's familiar.
Listen. 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 Let Guru bear your soul. Let's begin with some cleansing and exfoliation.
Pass. We're pure enough the way we are.
The outside must go. Brush, brush, brush. Focus on your intentions.
My intentions are to get through this hellhole.
Pat, pat, pat.
And live off the grid with my lover.
Yes, I see it. You've merged. Lovely.
And this way capitalism.
You've already learned a collective journey may have multiple destinations. The goal is always shifting. Shifting left, then right. There. Now here. Meet them. Meet your goals. Yes. Do it. Hit it. Actualize. Sweat it out. Money, love, power, snacks. Go, go, go. Phew. Okay. Okay. Stay calm. Stay calm.
I am calm.
Let's take some time now to explore this space. This. Safe space.
Bullshit.
A safe space where only 3 people have died, and only one of them was my fault. Okay, maybe 2, but I told them the treadmill was broken and they did it anyway.
I didn't come to this godforsaken world to die here.
You've spent your entire life seeking escape. There is one way out. Go forward and rule us out. You must pass through the obstacles. Confront your pain. Feel your pain. Confront those obstacles. Face off. Face down. Get hit in the face. Let go. Goodbye, baby blanket. Light a candle. Stay a snail. Buy some supplements. Bring it down. Just breathe. Firm. Packed. Fibrous. A muscle of the mind. Just be and become. Become what I want you to be. It's time to confront your fears. Confront yourself. Confront yourselves.
I am who I am.
It's time to be fit. Fitness is surpassing obstacles. Hold back and you will die.
Hell.
Confront yourself. You won't win. Name your ingredients. Siren. Lutein. Chlorogenic acid. Not knowing yourself is an obstacle. Hit that obstacle. Harder. 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 Sweat it out. Feel it. Feel the burn. Spicy. Spicy, 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 spicy. You've completed step 1 of your journey. Don't forget to visit the gift shop. It's time to turn up the temperature.
Great.
You've
I
cleansed
don't
your
do well
carapace,
with
and now
clogs my
let's detox your insides. Try. Go on and try to take a moment. Breathe in the pathetic discharge of your community. Everyone must let go.
Expectation is to get the hell out of here and to get to the upper
Constituted
office.
from the detox. Too hot. Careful drip.
Stupid
sense
HVAC's
your
broken. I'm roasted in here, frying like bacon. Soon we'll all be raisins. And then what?
Out. In. Out. Today, you will focus on breaking down those walls.
I hate heat. You peel off layers and expose yourself, and then what? You're still sweating.
Your walls are limiting. Let the heat stretch your possibilities.
Under attack. Security triggered.
like you've torn down barricades blocking intimacy. It's time you changed into something more scandalous.
I'm not changing for no one. Drip.
Lockers
these dying
free
avatars
for
may
the
have
first
some salvage
hour.
value or valuables nearby. What's the first rule of disaster preparedness? Finders keepers. Let's pry these lockers apart and vacuum up the goods.
Try another door. Perspiration is inspiration. Find your way through.
Let's get more shit and get out. You smell.
Release your demons. Time to be reborn. Find your way through. What is your intention? What is your goal? Goals are important. And you are not.
Drip. Keep sucking up stuff from the lockers. Petty theft is our ammunition. Refill the vac and shoot 'em back. Let's get more shit and get out. You smell that? It's like the air. Good riddance.
It's working now. Okay, good, good. I don't know, should we do... Okay, first of all, let me get myself back out here. I forgot to reselect the microphone again. That's literally why I closed it. No! I'm so used to not having to do that. Okay. Let's do some Fall Guys! Gonna go here and do less mouth size reduction. That actually picks up the mouth a lot better. Okay. Exist again! Okay, I'm gonna swap out the background for this one, because this one better for, like, stuff. For games. Gotta make sure to switch the category as well. Maybe we should just do some emotes. I just heard that they're doing like a Doctor Who kind of thing. And I wanted to see if I could do that or not. Also, I don't know if that's actually what's happening, or... No. So I'm just gonna check that real quick, because if it is happening, then I'd like to see... Oh, there's also the Galaxy stuff anyway. Okay, I'll do Fall Guys for a little bit. I have to see if they're doing the Doctor Who thing for the title, though. So I want to see that. Ooh, that like astronaut cat though, from the intro. Kind of want that, but I don't know if it'll cost something. I guess it's fine since if you guys can't see it, I'm just like checking right now, so. It's taking forever to launch. Okay. Are they doing it or no? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. Oh wait, yes there is. Oh, they're all the rainbow stuff. I don't have any of those. Man. Won't even let me scroll correctly. There we go. Yeah, the Doctor Who stuff is, costs all the golden. I mean, not the golden. Well, they are golden, but they're golden and, like, rainbow colored. I don't have any show bucks or whatever. The shooting star satchel's so cute. I'm not really interested in any of the, currently actually available things. Okay, let's just do, some art stuff then. Oh, my computer's overheating. Maybe I shouldn't keep streaming for the sake of my computer? Hmm. Maybe I'll just do the emote. I think I'll just do the emotes off stream. I'll do those off stream. We can end here. I feel like my computer's like gonna completely overheat if I don't stop here. Yeah. Looks like no one's online, so we'll have to raid a new person. Unless you guys have any raid suggestions. Let's see, where should we go? I guess we could do some art. Ooh, this person has that hand thing as well, and theirs looks really pretty, so maybe we should go for them. I'm noticing a lot more 3D models than I usually do. Maybe they're increasing in popularity. That would be nice. Okay, let's head for this person. Their art looks cute. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, I hope you guys had fun too. Did a lot of different stuff today. Very much a variety. I don't know what else to say. I can't promise that like new emotes will be done really anytime soon because I still have. I still want to like do more commissions for VTubers and stuff like that. Ah, shoot, I have to... Okay, anyways, I'm getting very off topic with my brain. Yeah. I do... Forgetting how to... Explosion in the brain, sure, why not? We can do that. Goodbye!